Hello, everyone. Happy Friday, and welcome to the Stream of Consciousness. Welcome back after a brief sojourn to recover, because good lord did I feel terrible on Monday. But we're back, and we are getting back into where we left off. Hello there, Ro. Welcome on in. I hope that you have had a lovely week, and I hope that everybody stopping by here, either for a moment or for the entire stream, has likewise had an excellent week, and if not, hopefully we can give you a little bit of that positive energy going into the weekend. But yes, when we left off last Friday, we were at one of those ominous video game checkpoints where they're like, be sure to do all of the side missions and everything before you go in here, because you might not be able to do it afterwards. Woo! Which, you know, of course, for my indecisive ass is as good as a horror game, essentially. So as far as I know, we pretty much only have the one quest remaining, which is the scavenger hunt. But then after that, we'll be hopping on into the third of the holy Ford trinity of Mailman Ford, Bowler Ford, and now Barber Ford. I've actually had a pretty good week. My new meds are working fantastically, and I'm good. How are you doing? We're getting through it. I have had a nasty bug that I feel like was basically kind of stress related. Like, without getting too much into detail, essentially the shift at my day job on Sunday last week was among some of the most stressful that I've ever had. A lot of like covering for people who like have a lot more power and authority than me, completely messing up or not addressing stuff in like a big managing lots of people and like public health sort of way, to the point where like I came home, collapsed, and then like the next couple of days I just kind of muddled through. But I think in retrospect, because I'm just starting to come out of it now, is like the extra stress from that was like just enough to kind of like go make my immune system do the, you know, the old bit from like old cartoons where like it's actually pretty tasteless now that I think of it, of just like the alcoholic who's like sitting in the gutter with like the wine and is just kind of go like, you know what, I quit, and just kind of like throws it over his shoulder. That's basically what my immune system did. And like the last 2 or 3 days have just been like lancing headaches, terrible, like worse than normal muscle pain and things like that. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday were just kind of like sleep, even more sleep than that. So that's what I've been doing most of the week. But you know me, Ro, I don't like to complain. So, you know, we're getting through it basically. But yeah, we're hanging out. We're heading up. I actually decided to buy Tales of Arise, thanks to the recommendation of one awesome Pleasantly Twisted, and that's probably gonna be my off-stream game, because I haven't had a good first-person action game in a while, so I'm really interested to see what that one's gonna be like. Also, I've played like 3 JRPGs in my entire life, so this is gonna be very interesting for me. Like, literally, my JRPG journey is like Pokemon, of which I've played several, the first Fire Emblem that was on the DS, and then like Battle Chasers Night War, which is more like inspired by JRPGs than a JRPG itself. Legit thought that was an IV for a second. Oh, my dangly mic. Yeah. I have yet to get that's how dedicated I am to streaming. I'm actually reclining in a hospital right now, but the content monster must be fed, bro. And so it's just kind of like, sir, can I bring it? Just like hit the button for like the nurse call button and be like, can you adjust my settings in Streamlabs, please? Like, and yeah, exactly. The dedication. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow. I completely didn't even notice that it was different people. Hello, Orion. Because you and Ro have the same colored font, apparently. I see you went to the crunchy period of Dame Dev School of Dedication. Yeah, exactly. They fully chained me to my desk. Welcome on in, Crow, and I hope that you have had a lovely week as well, and that you are getting some rest as well, because Sinziek is on vacation this week, so it falls to me to, like, grill your ass, for taking care of yourself. And speaking of taking care of yourselves, I hope that everybody is keeping yourself hydrated. You got something good to eat, you taking meds if you need to take them, and taking a good stretch if you need to take it. I am getting rest. In fact, I quit my job today, so I have nothing but rest ahead of me this weekend. Indeed. Well, you know what? There has already been one person in my life who has, you know, just started to come out the other side of making a very bold mental health related choice to quit their original job. So I hope that it similarly serves you well, my friend. Ooh. But yes, for anyone who happens to be coming on in, who happens to be new to the stream, I do have 10-minute follower only mode on. Hopefully the situation with stream happens to be, you know, a little bit less fucky the next couple of weeks, so that maybe we can be a little bit more lax on that. We're using the awesome Sari bot, which has been put up by Sari Codes, and because I am once again a hot mess because, hey, branding, I have not put a Nightbot command in there, but you absolutely should go show Sari Codes some love and drop some dollars in their Ko-fi when you get a chance, because, you know, there are people doing this work out here for free that Twitch is not doing. So yeah, please love them, appreciate them. They deserve all of the kudos and dollars, because dollars are like a version of kudos that you can trade for goods and services. See, this is done as the right move for my health. Awesome. That makes me happy to hear, Crow, for sure. Let's see, what else is on my mind today? Dollars are non-crypto kudos. Yep, that's a hits blunt statement if ever I heard one, but it's correct. So, you know, I can't really argue with it. Let's see. What do I have anything like gaming related on my mind today? 'Cause I'm noticing a thread in some of the media that I consume where, at least the media that I consume that goes beyond just paying lip service to, like, there's a villain, we need to get rid of them, but not without replacing the system. Usually there's a lot of kind of like either full on like violence is literally the only way and like the beginning and end of things like revolution, or, you know, they kind of fall back on the, like, once we get rid of this singular bad man and put a similar looking but good man in his position, everything will be okay, sort of thing. There's been a couple of different things, specifically things like Castlevania, that have been digging maybe one layer deeper into the idea of, like, destruction and building are two things that both need to take place in order to replace things like unjust systems of power and people in power, and to ensure that the next thing that comes along isn't just the exact same thing that the previous one was. And I want to kind of, like, this is kind of going to be one of those things that's going to be going up on Ko-fi as I'm going to start doing more long form writing related things, but just kind of looking at how different forms of media are grappling with this whole thing of just like societal collapse, probably because we're in the midst of societal collapse in real life. There's actually a great episode of what's it called? It's a companion podcast to Behind the Bastards. Let me see if I can find it here. Which Robert Evans, if you don't listen to any of his work, he's an investigative journalist. Previously, I think he previously wrote for Vice. I don't know if he's independent now. But let's see. He's I Write Okay on Twitter. I was just listening to they did a two-parter on Behind the Bastards on the Italian invasions of Ethiopia, and that was a fucking fascinating set of episodes. But basically, a lot of listening to that show and a lot of listening to his other companion show, It Could Happen Here, talking of like the first episode. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna link it in chat because I can do that because it's my fucking show. Boop. The link down there goes to the first episode called Welcome to the Crumbles, and it's talking about things like supply chain collapse and things like that. However, he isn't an especially, like, you know, he has the kind of gallows humor that you need to do if you do serious investigative journalism so that your soul doesn't die. But, like, he's not someone who trades in cynicism. So I like a lot of his work. And basically, where that goes back to my original point is going, like, I've been thinking a lot about how destruction and creation and the value stories associated with those in narrative, how they get played out depending on who's telling those different stories. And I think that we're going to start to see a lot more of the interplay of, like, well, you got to do it this way or that way or this or the other way play out a lot more in a much more varied fashion in the next few years in our various different forms of media, to say nothing of things like the news. But yeah, no, good shit. Intense shit, potentially depressing shit, so, you know, make sure that you're feeling okay going into that. But worth listening to, very educational, very funny. And yeah, it's good stuff. Check that out. And you can also look towards Ko-fi in the next little while for that, and maybe some pieces on design as well, because I have some ideas flicking around the old noggin. Let's see here, but I think that puts us in a good position to flip on over to the game. Bibbidi boop. Once it actually loads up, that is when we will actually... Huh? Yep, come on. I know you want to load up. I know you want to go to the other screen. Come on. Can I... Okay, let's see here. We're doing the old dance of, does Vince remember how to switch this over to the other monitor? And I'm sure that Vince will remember momentarily, probably shortly after he stops referring to himself in the third person. Let's see here. Let's just pop up main there and boop and play. As soon as you pop up. There we are. Excellent. And we'll just queue up a BRB. There we go. Look at that. Cutting down on the amount of time. I didn't even have to spend a full hour talking about various different books and pieces of media that I'm consuming. Actually, no, that's a completely That's incorrect. Well, I didn't spend a whole hour doing it. We only did it for a few minutes, so, you know, hey, there you go. But y'all know the brand by now. You came here, you chose this. Okay. Going to acknowledge the existence of my controller. Shall see. But yes, actually, before we get into it, let me just throw up a CWTW. So for those related different things that are there, but also for if anyone here has a phobia regarding insects and specifically having to do with lice, there is a section in Barbara Ford's mind where there are some lice, and they crawl all over Raz and make him unable to jump. So, all right. I have now reconnected the controller. There we go. We're back in business. Okay, cool. So I could do the... That's actually a good question. Do I have enough to rank up at all? Well, I need one of these.
Let's combine that psychor with your card so you can rank up.
And I think, well, that puts me up to 50 or 51. 51, okay, so I think that also mayhaps gives me access to some new toys.
Good choice. Dream Fluff saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna leave that for now. And what pins we have? No. Where's the time bubble one? Speeds up objects and enemies rather than slowing them? Why would I use that? To slow a much bigger area. Oh, yeah, I need like 25 more to get that. But I absolutely want to, because that will be invaluable if you have watched any of the other episodes thus far. Just let me get some money out of the bushes real quick. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Okay, cool.
Some brand new items here.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. And I can use that. Excellent. Yeah, we'll do that.
You are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder. No refunds.
Excellent. Okay. Now we're gonna go in and deal with Ford. Oh. There we go.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Listen, old man, I have no money, so...
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for
All
a
right.
second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
Oh, interesting. They only give you the like, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace warning once. That's interesting. Yeah. So, those are the lice. You go away. Where's the regret? That's...
Oh, I can't. Oh, this is frustrating.
Okay, so... This is where it started me before. is there an additional place that I can go to now? Hello. The sharpest blade is the one you'll never feel. I mean, that's true. It's also incredibly dangerous. Can I grab that? No, I cannot. Okay, well, that was my one theory. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that took out a whole brain worth of mental energy. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this something that I can use my time bubble on? Let's take a look. Okay, cool. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. All right, so there's that like sparking area over there that I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with. So okay, and that's not an actual platform. All right. Fascinating. Okay. So I tried something like this before. And I seem to recall running into an invisible wall. But we're gonna see whether or not I can make it work. Because I can see that there are figments over there. I should have been able to grab that. Oh, Psychonauts 2 platforming. Just when I thought that I was starting to miss you. Alright, now that's gonna be too late. Alright. Okay. And around the big hair pile we go. You see, normally this is the part where Raz would be spouting a bunch of hints, but does not seem to be the case. So this is something I'm gonna have to figure out myself. Also, yes, gross lice. Alright. So I gotta time that for 1. So there's something going on with that direction. 'Cause I can get over there. At least hypothetically. Friendly floods. Right, because her whole thing was... Okay, so... Okay, so then... But I can't grab onto that. I don't think, anyways. Real thinker. Okay. So that's where I initially came up. That's another direction. Is this something that I can climb up? No. Because normally they do not skimp on the hints in this game. Oh, well, I don't know why I did that. But there's a platform down there. Okay. Well, I just learned what that is for. So, I wonder if that's something from the previous game, because I don't remember that, and normally they would introduce that as a new element. But they did not, so. Okay, and I have however many, I have 2. Okay, yeah, no, I need a bunch more stuff before I can do anything with that. Okay. So, now that I have that as a hint, how do I get up to you? Is the next question. Okay.
But they always seem to come back.
I would not have put that together that I had to blow the lice away with a fan. Oh, I'm gonna fall in the water. Well. Interesting choice. Let me just wait for this to come down. Okay. And now we need to do time bubble. Or... yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. Well, at least they don't hurt me. They're just gross. God, they're everywhere. Jesus.
Hey, now, this is their home. You're just a visitor.
Don't like that logic. Interesting. So, the impression that I've been getting from the story thus far okay, so do I... can I get up there? Okay.
Oh my, well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident. That was brilliant problem solving.
Okay. want to go that way. Is this all that's over here? Well, figments are figments. Here we go. Oh my god, they're fabulous. God, Time Bubble is OP now, and I do not hate it. Okay, so... I mean, there is something over there. I feel like that's... That's not where I came from, is it? I feel like that's another area. This is like the worst version of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, except it's just all Goldilocks. You know what was a really bad idea was that hair, am I right? Yeah, I get you. Tides turn in Grulovia. New war minister rides wave of victories. God, the puns! Why? That pun is a war crime. Please give me health. Thank you. I think I keep getting the impression thus far that Lucretia Mux, Ford Cruller's paramour, was brainwashed in some way, shape, or form. And that's where we got Maligula. Because, like, she started sending letters back, people were like, okay, this doesn't sound like you. That seems to be the direction that they're headed, but we'll see. Oh god. I wanted to see the lore. Let's see, memory vaults. Psychonauts summoned. Okay. Damn destruction drowns dozens in destabilized dictatorship. Tsar flees coup d'etat. Can no one stop Maligula? Interesting. But, like, it was bad already. Oh, this is gonna be one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I used my powers to destabilize the fascist. So, yes, I did that. But then it looks like she just kind of continued doing the bad fascy thing, so... Ford decides to skydive in. Okay, okay, cool, interesting. Boom, some extra health. That will come in handy. Okay, I don't want to go there. Ugh. I'm just throwing hairpins at him now. Okay, cool. Oh, dang, you can teleport. I did not know that. No, oh, you got a big sensor. Alright, let's get rid of the little guys first. There we go. Ah, damn, I still didn't dodge that.
So sick of these bugs.
But there's loot. I need to get the loot. Oh, and I probably... Well, I can still probably wipe them out here. Quick sec here. And luckily, I've got 3 lives to do it with, and I'm getting a little bit better to... Or rather, a little bit better at getting out of the way. There we go.
Sorry, insects, but you're in my way.
Oh, this is supposed to be a metaphor for how Maligula is thinking of the people in Grulovia.
For protesters, Lucy.
Lucy?
Oh, I see it now. Interesting. And also very sad. That was an interesting transition. I like that. You know, honestly, as much as I'm... Wow, that's dark. As much as I'm, like, occasionally complaining about the gameplay elements of this game, they keep bringing me back with these really competent, really excellent storytelling. Which, I mean, is kind of the story of Psychonauts, honestly. Just as a franchise. Okay. And that's the tower up into Ford's head, probably. So, a heads up, probably for CWTW body horror. So, if someone wants to drop an exclamation point CWTW in the chat, I know, I don't think I have body horror on there, but I didn't know how many more skulls we were going to be in the side of.
Is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
Raz, we've done this twice
I
already.
can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering.
Uh-oh.
Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
Uh-oh. Oh god, the gravity's all weird. Nope, nope, nope. Whoop. Figment? Figment. And there is another one over here. Oh, it's a one-hit kill. All right, duly noted. Roll. Oh, is it randomized every time? Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
Yeah, here's the body horror. Rapunzel meets the Tempest. It's accurate. Accurate, though.
Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
All right, now what's gonna happen?
She went to Grulovia. She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her.
War, yeah, I was gonna say, war usually does.
Have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Dang, okay. Here goes nothing.
Rasputin,
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But we just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Ooh, cutscene? cutscene. All right. Okay. You're gonna get some good story going. I think.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Ghost of Christmas Future? Well, this got horror quickly. I'm kind of okay with it, though. So this is in, like, the reunited Fords. Okay, this is a memory vault normally, but it's also a gravestone. So we're in... If I'm following the metaphor correctly, we're in the memories that Ford has buried down deep and, like, intentionally trying to dig them back up. We ain't found shit. Oh, God. Spaceballs has ruined me for this particular visual metaphor. Oh, I should start levitating. But also, there's loot. There's loot. I'll have to go back for it.
Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
Okay. It's just like, I'm just gonna murder this child real quick. I mean, come on, giant comb? As if I'm not gonna, it's just, we ain't found shit. Raz, you have been in so many different areas that, like, where gravity works like this. This is some fucking, whatever the hermit crab's name is from, Moana. This, like, the color palette and everything reminds me of his, like, domain. Okay, so now all of these things are combined now, so this is interesting.
Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
Sometimes you have to murder what you love, my boy. What the actual fuck? Okay. No, okay, that's just a dead end. Alright. We got big wooden fish. Sometimes you fall in love with a girl, she turns out to be a fascist. What? Aim it. Aim it. There we go. I made it just in time for the big wooden fish. You don't want to miss the big wooden fish, that's true. And also, hello, Ten Bear. Hello, hello, Ten Bear. Welcome on in. I hope you were having a lovely Friday, my friend.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world.
Yeah, you killed her. We get it.
That made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Not anymore.
Can I throw something and break your shit? They teach you in the Psychonauts Academy what to do when someone's inner psyche starts being fucking coy. He didn't kill her. I feel like he, like, took a fragment of herself into himself and then also, like, fragmented himself at the same time. Yeah, I'm starting to understand what he did, because well, don't spoil it for me, but I'm definitely still figuring it out. Come on, fish. Bring me my loot. Bring me my emotional baggage tag. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Alright, well, I'll get you later. Wait, it hurts? Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. You prick. Can I just shoot you? Do I have to just come down from the top? That's irritating. I'm getting one more try. Because it comes down here pretty close. Alright, fine. Okay, I'll come back for it later.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
Tomb of the Sarcophagus? Puns. The puns! Yeah, she would have. Also, I think Amr would really like this game as well, just broadly speaking. Give me that fucking baggage tag, you piece of shit.
No, not again!
Interesting.
Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Marona.
Oh no.
Disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
Okay. She's with family. Is it Raz's Nona?
Rasputin, after the fight with Lucy,
With Maligula?
she was defeated but alive. I snuck her away from the others and brought her back to the I put her in the astrolabe, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
Okay, that's also really fucked up, Ford.
problematic. And I had my Lucy back.
Yeah, problematic, dude. You fucking lobotomized? So, wow.
I hear something. I need the purse tag here.
Yeah. Yeah, you just basically gave her a whole lobotomy.
But I knew the world would never forgive her. So I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Oh no.
Oh, there was some right over there. I just didn't have the tag for it. Because it's on that fucking shark.
No!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Dude.
Except Maligula?
Yes. As That's your grandmother.
No!
That explains the. Yeah, I was wondering how they were gonna bring that all the way back around, because holy shit. Okay. That's fucking wild. Like, genuinely, I did not see that coming. Well fucking done.
Let me go!
Listen, Raz, I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it, you spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her.
Ford, you gotta unfuck your shit, dude.
If she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going.
Is this gonna be like the deep dark? Yeah.
In the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions.
That was why I couldn't get through. That's kind of cool.
Go home. Remember,
It wasn't Ford, it was Otto Truman.
Close. I'll show you how to get through.
Which I still think that Otto Truman is like a delusionist, one of the cultists of Maligula, because he's just like, you have to put like Ford back together and solve this and tell no one, Rasputin, and like all that sort of stuff. Okay, so am I back in the real world now?
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
Raz, stop losing people in the woods. Honestly. Shockwave. So, ground pound that damages and pushes enemies back. Yeah, no, that's an excellent twist. I enjoy that quite a bit. Revealed hidden objects stay visible longer. Your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. I really want that one, but that one's also like 50 more levels. And I don't know actually how much that'll... Pyrokinesis damage duration is increased. I could combo that with, I could combo that with Time Bubble and probably get some good use out of it. Cool. And then... Also, that's probably my favorite power name is Ball Fire and then Trey Ball Fire.
Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assemble...
Can you fucking stop decoing for a second, dude?
This is where you first discovered
Like, this old man is currently reliving trauma.
psychoactive devices. Where Cassie O'Pia wrote her books. Where Helmut Fullbear workshopped his psychodicy. Where Bob Zanato and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals.
Ford is just about done with your shit, dude.
This is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Ford age. One for each of his fragmented personae. 1 decade per. Now, this has a lot more vibes like Psychonauts 1. Oh, you know what I want to do?
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
Am I gonna start sliding? Yeah, I'm gonna start sliding. There's a card over there, and I want it. Yep, boop. Okay, that's irritating. Okay. Wait, I can't stand on that?
See ya, thought tuner. Yep. Yep. Whew.
Alright. Nope, okay, that rolls. Good to know.
Got it.
Alright. There's another log over. Oh, okay, that just brings me back up there. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Fucking Tim Burton ass ladder. Oh god, I just realized the traveling carnival meant she'd never be in one place too long. Yeah. Like, a lot of the bits, because I'm just... The bit with, like, Raz going back and, like, visiting his family and his, like, grandma and stuff like that, I'm like, we're spending way too much time with them for there to only be, like, an ancillary part for them to play. It's like, my narrative design brain is itchy, is rankling real good.
Yoink.
Okay. Is there anything else down here before I go up there? Nope. Okay.
Nona? Cutie, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Motherfucker, you scrambled her brain.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I once chewed 2 sticks of 5 gum.
True psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our mind.
They did so many drugs.
Made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the
Fucking Charles Xavier ass shit.
powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
Now you wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. While I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona. Away from the river, booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Granny's secret stash, okay. Let me...
Hot tuner time.
It's probably on the second floor. Come on. Come on.
Warmer?
Well, somehow I knew that was gonna happen.
Ha! There are some stray thoughts.
There we go. This might be my favorite addition to this game so far, honestly. The mental connections and then the use of the thought tuner, very, very cool. I dig it a lot. Hey, beautiful. Help Rick detect his fellow. Yeah, psychic powers are just a metaphor for being gay. This is just gay camp.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
Okay, let's actually go upstairs and look
I don't
around.
want to wear something like that for too long.
You don't want to see what psychic cancer looks like, Raz. I can probably burn that. Let me see. Sure can. Beautiful.
Looks harmless to me.
Mini murder bug bot.
Gets you.
Okay, so that's probably one of the scavenger hunt things. Ooh, there is another card over there. Okay. We get that somehow. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna go and try and get it. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Alright, and that's up there.
Card.
Beautiful. Excellent. Alright. Greed instincts satisfied. Okay. Okay, but did you... Okay, no, that's valid, honestly, now that I'm thinking of it. Also, just the design... Like, can I just say the designs on all of his classmates are just really great character designs? Like, I mean, on top of just like kind of great representation, you know, you got the kid who's like using the levitation ball and the wheelchair and things like that. Just really cool designs.
I hate to interrupt, but
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
Nope.
so this water curse on my family.
The more Lucy comes in contact with water, the more likely she is to remember bad things.
I like that there is an explanation for why, like,
Natural fear of water. She passed it on to your father, and he passed it on to you.
is powerful enough that the water tries to kill me.
There's no curse?
Rasputin, there's no such thing as magical curses. Please, this is science.
Does my dad know?
Your dad thinks this is his mother. He has no idea. It's his aunt. No idea that his mother has been dead for 20 years. But he might remember the truth while we are performing the procedure, as Lucy remembers who she is.
God, that's gonna be rough.
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in
Spirit?
there. With
Just
your
as soon as he's talking about
we'll
science?
Bring it out and destroy it forever.
I feel like that's not going to actually work out the way that he thinks it is.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
No. Where is it again?
That way, in the Heptadome.
Some wild stained glass you got going.
Better get that astrolabe working.
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Okay. On to the Heptadome. Doesn't look like there's any other directions for me to go, so... Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting that to be a rail, but here we are.
Incredible. This is where the first Psychonauts met.
This is some hippie shit.
And this must be the astrolabe.
Yeah,
Let's turn this thing on.
there's only one war crime, right? Right?
Well, those are thick. And thorny. Yikes.
Bees!
Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna...
This is where they sat.
Wait a minute.
Maybe over here.
Also, I'm gonna grab this.
Side card.
Really? There are no stray thoughts in here? In, like, the central whatever dome?
I'll take that card. Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
And,
Actually, I don't want to go to the collective unconscious right now.
I gotta get Compton in here. He could probably give me a hand.
Brand new items here.
I just don't know where the hell he is. We're also gonna get one of you.
Let's combine that psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Come back anytime.
And I've got 3. I can't really use that to upgrade anything, so... okay.
Yep.
Where's the big bouncy one? There it is. Okay, so... eliminate the bee threat. Source of the bees, trim the vines. You can't just burn them away. Okay. And then find the root of the vines. Okay. The bees just like not, there isn't like a hive? Like right here? Alright. Let's go over here.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Okay, can't jump on those. Duly noted. What the fuck are you? Do you explode, or... I mean, yes, you do explode. I just don't know if I touch you, do you also explode? Okay, so I can step on that. Just a question of what's traversable and what's not. Okay, so that falls under the not category. Oh, we got a honey trail. This is the path to the honeycomb hideout.
Sticky babies. Look at that.
I don't like that
honey?
metaphor.
How big are the bees around? There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
This looks like a staging ground. What enemies am I gonna find out here?
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around.
Okay, let's also just pick this up.
Great. Bees love me. Is that the real Gilmobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's theater. Back the other way.
Can I just jump up here? Probably not. That's probably why it wants me to find them.
That's enough of that.
Let's...
Getting closer, I think.
Is it just down the path this way? Not responsible for death by bees. Good to know. Oh, hello there, Burns. Welcome on in, everyone, from Piper's stream. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time coming through, I am Dichotomous Prime, aka Vince, and this is the stream where we talk design, diversity, and discourse. Apologies for the folks just coming in. I do have 10-minute follower-only mode on, just unfortunately due to crappy bots and shit. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Stream is going delightfully. We are getting into some real good storytelling around here. I'm very happy with it so far. How about you, Piper? How was your stream going? What were you up to? What were you playing tonight? What are your stray thoughts? Tell me your secrets. Okay. Oh, but there is a card back here. Tell me your secrets, grass. This is basically what I'm doing. Kentucky Route Zero, honestly good so far. Okay, the name sounds familiar. Can you remind me what that game is about or what you do in it? Cause it's like it's procking something, but I'm not quite sure what. Oh wait, maybe I can.
Yeah, you don't want to wear something like that for too long.
Oh, can I not grab that?
Yep.
No, it really wants me to use the...
People might think this thought tuning looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
I can't because the description is a mystery. It's a point-and-click mystery game where you're trying to deliver a package, but so far there's been ghosts, so I don't know what's happening. Okay, interesting. So it's like, it's a horror game, question mark? But it's just kind of playing off that element of the unknown. I can kind of dig that. Okay, so clearly there's something in, like, the treehouse over here. But I, like, straight up don't think that I can get up there as of yet. Or I'm completely wrong and a terrible gamer. What if I use it now? Okay, is it up higher?
My ear's hot.
Okay, I gotta say, that's... The instances where the game presents a puzzle, I believe that they could be probably laid out a little bit better. Because it's like, well, it's saying that I should probably use the stray thought thing here, and it's like, well, alright, then I would usually expect for it to detect something, like, in the immediate vicinity. But, like, it's up here, which is not impossible to figure out. But at the by that same token,
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts. Stray thoughts.
they're way up here, but that's also several levels of traversal that I wouldn't have known that I needed to do. Like, it's a fairly small thing, but it's one of those things where, like, as a designer, I probably would have put the prompt for Raz to go, like, I should use the thought translator, like, once you get to the second level, or, like, you know, even having something like, this treehouse looks real interesting, or something like that, in the same way that he said something when you went down to, like, Helmet Fullbear's stage. Just kind of little things like that, because, you know, and of course all of this is with the acknowledgement that making video games is very hard. And so, you know, knowing that, like, the way that you present information in a tiny, tiny different way would affect things so significantly, it's hard to know without that, like, you know, hindsight is 20/20, or especially when you work on a game for years and years and years and spend that much time with it. So, you know, no tea, no shade to the people building it, just kind of thoughts. Wait, I already read that. Okay.
It's stinging. It's painful.
Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, it's just, yeah, immediate death. Okay. Back, bees.
What's wrong, bees? Smoke get in your eyes?
Are you seriously just sassing off the bees that just stung you to death 30 seconds ago, my guy? For real?
Yeah, bees. Smoke this. Victory over bees.
Okay. I feel like you're about to get,
What's wrong, you big bees? Can't take defeat.
like, something bad is going to happen specifically because you are currently being an asshole. We're at the honeycomb hideout. And
On the right side, this phone sticks conveniently to your face while you're talking.
beehive shaped like my phone? What? Love it.
Hello?
Oh fuck, it's the Honeycrisp Bear and he's out for blood.
You, Green Needle Witch. You don't exist. You're just something someone put into my mind. Which means there's probably a very powerful psychic nearby. Another hallucination. A very solid hallucination. Oh man, are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Who are you? How did you get in here? And where was our security, eh?
Cassie O'Pia, author of Mindswarm? Ford Cruller brought me through security.
Ford Cruller? Came back? Oh, I knew it! I knew he would.
Did Compton not find
I'm
you?
not ready. I've been trying to fix this place up for him, but you know these bees are so demanding.
Ford wants me to turn on the astrolabe, but it's covered in, well, really angry bees. Know anything about that?
Oh, I think I can help you with that. I'm just happy to be useful again. Get out of my way. Ford needs me. Oh, I can tend to the queen later.
Okay, for real, like, the bees have been your homies for years and you're gonna be like, nah, fuck off.
She says I can't talk to you anymore.
Wait! Cassie! Who's she?
Probably the queen. Like, there had to be, like, an in-between, right?
Stay calm, they say, and the bees won't bother you. Yeah, right.
Okay, and I can't go through there because I don't have whatever that power is yet.
Got a side card.
Loot. Is that a lamp?
Cassie? Shh, they'll hear you.
Snuck up. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right.
So, are you the Green Needle Witch?
What? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're so...
Because you're so pointy.
Those are pine needles. They stick to the honey on my suit. I can't help it.
Because you lurk through the woods in the dark.
I do my beekeeping at night because this darn bee suit is so hot.
You have advanced psychic science. You really just, like, stuck a bunch of beehives to your body?
Because you're so tall.
Okay, well, I do wear lifts in this thing so I can reach the upper hives, but what beekeeper doesn't do that?
No reason.
Well, I'll admit, I have been playing into the legend a little bit.
Why?
I need to keep people away from here to protect it. This is a sacred place.
What's up with these strange bee things?
I've lost control of the bees. They're keeping me like a prisoner here.
I'm going to help get you out of here, Cassie.
Shh. Thanks.
Interesting.
What are you doing out here by yourself? Why don't you work out of the mother lobe with the rest of the Psychonauts?
Oh, I never could adapt to the whole new Psychonauts thing. I like to stay out here and remember the old days. Also,
Nostalgia.
I want to take care of it as best I can, in case Ford and the others ever come back.
Definitely feels like she's stuck in the past.
Would you mind if I snuck a peek inside your mind?
Oh, thank you. I haven't had a checkup since Ford went away.
All right. Given what her house looks like, this is going to be very interesting. Because we're, like, starting from bizarre and, like, ramping up from there.
Hello? Cassie? Bees?
Interesting.
Cassie?
It's okay. I know why you're here. Now, to whom shall I dedicate this inscription?
This is really
Find
interesting.
their way in here these days. You must have a good head on your shoulders. Definitely a big one. Now, just imagine what you could do if you were using 175% of your brain.
Actually, Cassie, I need your help with something else. We're on a critical mission, but there's a swarm of bees that's making it impossible.
Stop right there, young man. Nothing is impossible if you follow the 25 simple steps.
Oh god, she's an influencer.
Now then, let's go show these bees what we can do when we put our minds together.
There's that pesky little volume. Thank you, young man. I have been looking for this silly book forever.
Wait, she was going to help me.
What? This one? Oh, I'll admit the author was helpful once, when we needed the money to leave the country, but that was a long time ago. But when the chips were down and we needed to fight to protect our friends, worthless.
Is there another Cassie book in there that could help me?
Yeah, what in the multi-level marketing? Yeah.
Then again, maybe I could help you, if you were to help me. There are 2 other books missing from my collection. Dangerous books. These are the books that got us into this horrible situation. These are the wrong books, you understand? Round them up for me. Take them out of circulation. They are overdue. Understand?
Then you'll help me with the bees?
I'll help you with the whole alphabet, sonny.
Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. This is pretty cool.
Hey, you're not a child. No. Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Enabler supports negative thoughts. Oh god, it's a fucking bard! I hate it. Alright, let me switch out to time bubble.
No effects. Protected by that enabler. What?
Alright, that's gonna be a pain in the butt later. Can I talk to you?
Having fun?
Getting pretty sore, actually. This thing doesn't even have a saddle.
Hi, I'm Raz.
And I am the Lady of the Lake.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Ooh, I'm on a noble mission. Can you help me?
Sorry, already gave my sword to a handsome knight fighting a dragon.
Yep.
Some health from that. Now I just want to talk to all of these.
Have you seen any runaway books?
Sorry. Smarts ain't my thing.
Hi.
Memento mori.
Okay.
Cool story, bro. Thank you. I kind of already love this. Just, even if the traversal sometimes is kind of janky, the architecture of these levels is so good.
What's the axe for?
Bookworms. They ate my family.
Well, that's a whole thing. Oh, did I miss one? Nope, okay.
Hi, what's your name?
Guten Tag, ich bin Gerda, the Pretzelmeister's daughter.
Ooh, where's the Pretzelmeister?
Papa fell into the pretzel machine.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Not to worry, it was his secret wish.
Really?
I think so. That's why I pushed him.
German stories are weird. Someone wants to look up whether that's actually a thing, because I would not put it past it to actually be something that actually exists. What the fuck are you? That's weird. There's just a mirror in that corner? Fascinating.
Wait a second. I don't remember being in this book.
This is cool! This is just like when we were in Agent Foresight's head, but like with the X-rays. This is really, really cool. Such a creative use of the medium. I love it. And like the sound of the paper moving when you land on platforms. That's really cool. That was it, huh? Alright, cool.
Good dog. Cassie, you gotta watch out. There's a giant, you out there hunting for you.
Don't worry, young man. The librarian can't get in here. That's why she sends in her operatives.
Who, me? I'm not an operative. I'm just playing along with her until I find the real Cassie.
They're all the real Cassie.
Tell me, child, what is your name?
Rasputin.
And tell me, who is the real Rasputin? The one you are with your friends? With your family? Or the one you save for your special someone? Hmm? Is that the real you? Or are you actually
Damn, we're getting deep.
a combination of all those different identities? Important challenges in our lives can cause us to create entirely new identities for ourselves, sometimes summoning powerful archetypes from our unconscious mind. The hero, the explorer, the shadow.
It has been 0 days since someone mentioned the hero's journey.
Summon up whatever archetype I need to survive my current situation. Would you like me to teach you how? Focus your mind's eye on a
Astral projection, cool.
vision of the archetype you need most right now. Is it a trickster? A wise mentor? Oh,
There we
very
are.
good. Woohoo! You'll get better with practice.
Astral projection, baby. I think.
Your archetype will act on its own sometimes, but you can also focus it on a specific task.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there. I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in
look
there.
at him go. So cute.
Dusty!
That's the spirit. What a good boy. See where this little fellow takes
Very cool.
the end. And then I'll tell you my plan for the librarian.
I know you.
So,
From
can it fight?
production?
Yes, always nice to meet a fan. No time for autographs, though, sorry.
Wow, conceited.
Please excuse me. I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hi there.
Lub dub.
What was that?
Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub dub. Lub.
I don't know what else I expected, to be fair.
Why so glum, Dino Chum?
Well, I'm from an old textbook, and it turns out I'm not considered a real dinosaur anymore. Please don't tell the librarian. She'll throw my whole book out.
Outstanding. Can operate switches for you. Target the switch using the projection to tell your archetype to use it. Okay, interesting.
Here I go! Back in the jiff.
This is cool.
Don't you just love books?
Yes, they're delicious.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
He's just gonna start screaming, just ah!
Are you in pain?
To be free of the flesh is to be free of pain, my child.
How did you lose your skin?
I donated my body to medical science. I had no idea this is what they had in mind.
Yikes. Are you mad about it?
Skin's actually a lot more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. I'm free of rashes, itching, pimples.
Aren't you cold?
I love that they made a whole dialogue tree for this guy.
No skin, no cold.
You look like you could teach me a lot about anatomy.
You bet. How's this for starters? There's one of me inside of you.
Gross.
Hey, that's insensitive.
Too spoopy. The skeleton is already inside you.
Why aren't you, like, dripping blood and stuff?
It happens from time to time, but I just go over to the horror books and drip on them. They like it.
Bye, Muscle Man.
Bye, baggy old clothes boy.
I'm not gonna kink shame.
Hey, maybe you should try reading books instead of eating them.
Read books?
What is that, some no fad diet? Oy.
Sounds like a good way to starve to death.
Interesting. Alright.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
I'm holding her close under the door like a pesky do.
Okay, I actually want to look at this under my powers page. So what are the upgrades here? Your archetype has a healing presence that slowly restores mental energy. That's very useful. Your archetype can take twice as much damage. Paper cuts. Enemies take damage when they melee attack your archetype. Okay, so it's like a decoy. Alright, I dig it. It'd be nice to not have to worry about health. Okay, interesting.
Hanging out with you guys. I'm sick of
I can't do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
here right now.
Nobody kills my archetype and gets away with it.
Okay, I just... Oh, it has a long cooldown. Okay. Oh, wow, and it goes faster.
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anything. No good. They're under that enabler's protection. There's nothing you and your hat.
It's one of a kind. Hey! Get ugly over here!
Oh, nope.
Okay, and you can only focus on one enemy at a time.
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good.
Here.
Oh, now it's a fair fight.
Alone.
Interesting. They're really adding some more layers to combat now. I kind of dig it. Health, please.
You don't bite people, do you?
Only if their name is Ferris.
Huh?
Sorry, magnet humor.
Hey there.
Hello, I'm missing a piece. Can you calculate its volume?
No.
Kids today.
What are you a formula for?
Sine waves.
Can I just take a moment and appreciate the fact that they wrote dialogue for all of these different things? It's delightful.
First tag.
Okay. I'm going exploring before we go into wherever the next area is. Okay. Can I land on that? Can't.
Hey, you two.
Not a good time.
What are you guys fighting about?
No idea. I was just chilling when the Crusader here got all aggro on me.
Let those be thy last words, worm from hell.
Is there a way we could maybe de-escalate this situation?
This guy and his horse are just straight up jerks.
I agree, Silverwind. Dragons are a plague on our
But he
land.
didn't do anything!
Mr. Knight?
That's Sir Knight to you.
Sir Knight, maybe you should just leave that dragon alone?
Have you allied yourself with the devil's winged serpent?
Hey, kid, don't worry about it. I already called the cops. I'm just keeping this weirdo occupied until they get here.
Summon whatever reinforcements you wish. We'll need them to haul your stinking carcass away.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, can I borrow that sword?
Yes, please, take it.
Nay, for 'tis my duty most holy to embed its steel into this deadly beast.
See? What normal person talks that way?
Will you two be okay if I leave?
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's all talk.
I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Whatever.
Amazing. Alright, one piece of emotional baggage dealt with. Oh, no, don't want to overshoot that. I still have options over here.
Not a good time.
Nice sword.
'Twas bequeathed to me by the fair lady of the lake, so that I may slay.
Oh yeah, we saw her earlier.
What did I ever do to you?
Maybe we should focus on what you two have in common. Like, do you guys like pizza?
Oh yeah.
Me too. Well, that's amazing.
A link between two worlds.
Great. What are your favorite flavors?
Pepperoni.
I usually get half and half. On one side I like pineapple and ham, and on the other side I like maidens and cheese.
Oh my god! Pineapple and ham is an abomination. I knew you were a fell beast.
Oh, I was waiting for the pineapple joke.
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's all talk.
I am merely finishing up my pre-smoting prayers.
Whatever.
That's incredible. That was a whole dialogue set.
Strange. What kind of spell are you casting on me, dragon?
What, are your testosterone supplements wearing off finally?
Wait, can I... Nope, okay. I don't think there's actually a point to me going up here. Okay, cool. Want to go up higher and explore. Oh well, that was still pretty cool. We just talked to these polygons real quick.
We're running away from our spouses to start a new life together.
Alright, I will leave you to that.
Hey, do you bite people?
Periodically.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh wow, I could have just jumped right up there. This is very cool. I've seen pieces of art that are like this. That's a really cool kind of inclusion of that. Okay, and I think... Oh, have I talked to you yet?
So, what are you a molecule for?
I don't know. What are you a person for?
Fair point.
Hey, are you the formula for a general conical surface?
No, I just clenched my belt too tight. Hard to breathe.
Incredible. This is so good. Okay. Let me... That's fucking Gurr! That is Gurr from, Invader Zim. Which is super perfect because, Richie Horvitz is the voice of Zim from Invader Zim. That's really cool, I just noticed that. That's such a cool little Easter egg for VO nerds. And I mean, I guess just like cartoon fans in general, I suppose. No! I didn't want to do that. Need B. Thank you. Also, this is a big level, because I was wondering if that was just me, if it was really my childhood nostalgia. Yeah, no, it took me a little bit. I'm like, this is... Who is this? Like, I recognize that, but that is 100% Gurr. Oh, you suck. Come on.
No effect. They killed my archetype. Just when I was starting to like it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, wow. You are really dangerous if you get a hold of one of those guys. Yeah, you are a freaking priority target. All right, how many of you are there? Okay. Let's learn a little bit about Cassie O'Pia. Cassie's escape plan. Okay, so... She looked like for a bank or for a printing press? So she got... Oh, okay, so this person committed big fraud crimes and basically she got blamed for it. Had to write. Snuck out, like, writing her book. Trying to escape the country. Managed to do it. And, yeah, got out of there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, literally licensed to print money, and then... Okay. Are the cops snakes? At least these ones appear to be snakes. Okay, interesting. Please health. Thank you. Okay. No! Well... Now, how high can I jump? There we go. I was wondering if that was the answer. We got some thoughts. Ooh, wait. I like fell off twice. That was weird.
You two work together so well really inspired me. And it gave me an idea. We need to get all of Cassie's archetypes together, round up all the runaway books, and give them to the librarian.
But she'll lock you all up.
Oh, don't worry. We won't be in them. We'll be with you. Now, go find the others. Hurry!
Interesting.
The teacher's edition. We all learned so much from this one, but we can't have her making up new identities and confusing things right when I'm getting everything sorted. Can we? No, we can't.
Interesting.
Just one more book to go. You're right on the edge of becoming my favorite assistant.
The battle with Maligula must have brought this librarian to power. To make Cassie feel safe, I think I should help Cassie get her aspects back in balance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm wondering what the narrative resolution of, like, these different aspects of Cassie's personality vying for power is going to be. 'Cause, like, they all exist for a reason, right? Okay, can I get over there?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Suitcase tag. That's
Itchy, 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 itchy. Haven't been feeling well today, mental and physical, so I'll just be lurking while I play Destiny. Absolutely valid there, Rourke. Please enjoy your video game and your recovery, and I hope that you feel better soon. Nugget of Wisdom? Alright. I think I have 4 now? 5, okay. What do I have that I could upgrade? So I have this. That's already maxed out. Let's see. Is there anything else that I use a whole ton? Objects that are stuck in place are plucked faster. Radial shockwave to your ground pound that damages and pushes enemies back. Okay. I'm kind of doing the long range thing now, so I might want to save that for later. You know, while we've got the projection out right now, I think that we're gonna upgrade them.
Projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
Okay, cool. Nope, can't grab onto that. Alright. Or at least not from here. Now, can I get up there from here? Okay, well... Well, okay, you seem to not like that. That's interesting. Okay. As long as you don't, like, retract all the way, I'm fine. Nope, don't want to fall off. There we go. God, there's a... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense from a narrative standpoint that there are so many figments in, like, you know, a mind with so many different aspects and things like that. But, like... Yeah, it's real... It's still a lot. Holy crap, is it ever a lot. That being said, the slow dopamine drip of, like, going around and traversing and getting all of these, I am a big fan of. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, alright, you cheeky little... Literature lane, okay. Come on. And I would use my archetype to get through there, so let's... Did I talk to you already? Little mouse?
Can you help me find these books?
I'm her favorite assistant and best assistant, and I already looked, so give it up.
I mean, alright. Goddamn. You need to be like that about it. You know, come out? Or don't. Nope, can't do that either. Alright. Nope, okay, cool. I think that's... I mean, that's about as much time as I'm willing to spend on this room right now, so...
Masterpiece. I would not easy squeezy. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Exqueeze.
Hey, are you William Shakespeare?
Forsooth, etc.
Oh, wow. You really talk that way.
No, I just like to give the fans what they want. Huzzah.
Ah, the showman.
Do you know any...
I knew it. A child radiates dark power.
Will you use your spells to help find some runaway books?
No, sorry. I am no friend of the dark power that emanates from the librarian's desk.
Alright, well... Be extra about it.
I'm Raz.
And I am the Fisher King, last guardian of the Holy Grail.
Really? Then where's the Grail?
Currently in the dishwasher.
The dishwasher?
Top shelf boy. Gentle cycle, don't worry.
You're not super good at being a guardian, are you? The whole don't tell the random stranger where, like, the priceless relic is thing. Oh. Oh, or do I want to go this way? According to the figments, I do want to go this way.
Please, pirates don't really talk that way.
Oh, sorry.
They talk like this. Arr!
It's like your accent is terrible. Can I grab that? There we go. Or you aren't very playing Destiny and saying, hey! Bad timing. Whoa, okay.
Very scary.
Oh, you think so? Why, thank you. That really makes my day.
Aww.
Hey, it's not raining in here.
No, this is just a fashion piece. It distracts people from my nose.
Umbrella Goblin. Oh dear. I don't know why the name of the thing was the bit that was so amusing to me, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that I'd be able to do that. Okay. And we got the pirate. Is this one gonna move? Nope. Okay. Also, I mean, I say this in every level, but jeez, is the music in this level fun. You just grab this real quick.
Excuse me, Ms. Witch, but can I borrow your magic wand?
Sorry, Sonny. I'm just roasting a marshmallow here.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it. Yep.
Yeah, I want to get the bee first. Thank you. Ooh, alright. Almost fell off. Okay, and that's a slippery slope. Good to know. Dang it, I got across the first time. Can I not use... I can't use levitation in here. Interesting. Thought that I could. Okay, so once I start sliding, I can't double jump, or it's an automatic double jump. Raz really did just jinx it. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. What if I... There we go. That's fine. I already got the figments I wanted. Oh, geez, okay. I didn't mean to roll.
She works in here, but be careful. This is the shop of fancy.
Oh, that shading is really cool.
Cassie works for a counterfeiter?
I work for myself, but I do what I need to survive. After our parents dumped us here, we needed an archetype that was a little more thick-skinned.
Cassie, we've come to bust you out.
Did someone say bust? What was that? Huh?
Shh! Never say bust in here too loudly. But it's true. We have a plan. Oh, hey, Teach. Listen, now's not a really good time. Flats has a big deal coming up, and she's really on edge. And I'm working on my ticket out of here.
Can we help?
Listen, Don't tell anyone. But the cops are closing in on this place. The boss's days are numbered. I cut an immunity deal for myself. I just need to get them some evidence they can use against the big gal. But she's watching everybody like a hawk these days, and I can't get away.
We'll do it. I'll get the evidence you need, and we'll briskly walk out of here together. Okay?
Deal. But remember, never double-cross a double-crosser.
See, I was wondering, because it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with these, like, distorted character designs and things like that, but I was wondering if Cassie was, like, coded as, like, an East Asian person. So that's very cool. Looks like I don't actually know if that's even close to an actual, like, closer to Chinese, Japanese, because the characters are all weird. Yeah, just drown me. Thank you. Oh, they're all like paper boats. That's really cool. This is I say this with every level, but it doesn't stop being true. It's really cool what they've done here. Alright, that moves over there. Might still be able to get back up there. But yeah, I couldn't super tell with the, with her voice actress's delivery, because I'm like, okay, so she's trying to do an accent, but I don't know enough about, like, various different languages to really be able to tell 100%. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, well, yep. There's the drowning. There it is. Okay, so that one submerges. That's good to know. Which it's shaped like a fish, so I guess that makes sense. So I'm gonna need to jump off of that quickly. Alright. And this is all ink. Okay. That's also very cool. Shaped like a meat fish, yes. Like, look, okay. Look at these streets. Like, not only are the streets books, but, like, the covers, like, the curbs even have pages in them to where, like, the detail that they've put into this is absolutely superb. It's excellent. And, like, the bikes are, like, paper mache. Like, this is all so cool. I really love this game just from a visual, aesthetic point of view. There's so much creativity here. Oh, wait. And, like, even the lighting in the buildings is very, like, Chinese paper lantern. Which, admittedly, it's like, okay, it's just red light coming out of a building, but, like, the texture of the paper and the way that it kind of diffuses the light and the quality of the light, yeah, very, very cool. I don't know what's up here, but I can go up here, so I'm presuming the answer is something? A flag. Alright, well, that is something. You know what? I'm proud of myself. A lot of tiny person in a giant world stuff just phones in the vibe, so I really appreciate that they kept going on art direction. Yeah, this really strikes me as a labor of love. Like, I would absolutely love to sit down with the art director and, like, several of the artists who did level design for this, and just talk about like some of the choices that they made and like the details and kind of if there was a particular thing that was easier or harder, like what was the thing that you wanted to make sure that you got right.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope. If I did, I'd remember. I'm an elephant.
I noticed.
Notice what?
That you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
Yep.
We would have done more, but we got full.
Oh god. Is that a good luck charm? Yeah, got kitty cat. There's a mouse on a ship. Thank you. I'll just take those. And there aren't any big ones on that platform left, so I'll leave that. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to transition to another boat in order to actually get that one, the rat that's on the other boat. That's probably where I'm actually supposed to go.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Yep, sure does. Can I get to it? On. There we go. Big money, no whammies. And there's another sailboat one that's over there. And I wouldn't be able to jump far enough to get to the boat that's behind me. Oh, is that the hatbox tag over there? Or is that just a reflection? Okay, Mrs. Schwan. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I get it. Your thing is fish and carp and worms. I believe I'm picking up on that now. Let's see. Let's swap you out for now for mental connection. Okay, am I stuck now? Interesting.
I don't want to use the thought tuner while I'm
Right.
inside of mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts. It might explode. Or, you know, make a really loud sound.
Interesting. Well, that did a whole lot. Okay. Oh, I timed this incorrectly. Yup. Okay. So this one's gonna be tricky. Okay, and we're gonna go... I did the same thing as I did before. Okay. So it's maybe like when it's going back? Nope. Alright, screw that. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Oh, give me Gib. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I could just get across. Oh, and we got another one of these. Okay, interesting. that is going to be very challenging to do. Well, yep, and I'm going to drown. Okay. So actually, you know what I'm going to do is I actually think, because we're about 2.5 hours in, and holy crap, I did not even notice the time go by because this game is so delightful. So I think what I am going to do is we're going to take our break, and I am going to pop y'all over to a BRB screen and give you some chill tunes to listen to. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just going to get up, take a stretch. Time is fake. Time is indeed fake. That is correct. MRJ Leno is still a pain in Monster Hunter World. Listen, the like explodey nuggets that Uragan drops, it's just spam and explosions and then like his big Hot Wheels ass rolling over you. He's a pain in the butt. It's very satisfying when you figure out how to take him down though. But yeah, we will be back in, we'll say, just a few minutes. So, we'll see you then. Alrighty, everyone. I came back in. I see 10 Bear's message. Please go bathroom, break, stretch. It's all good. I also have Sari Codes' bot working on the stream as well. So you absolutely, if you need to switch off, that is not a problem there. I appreciate lending your sword to the cause there, 10 Bear. But please, self-care is important. Take care of yourself. Speaking of which, everyone, please join me in having a quick hydration break if you haven't in a little while. A little posture check. I know my shoulder and like whole neck rotator situation is still yelling at me because I was silly when I decided to buy an office chair and I got one that didn't have adjustable armrests. And while the back support on this one is excellent, the armrests are far too high. So yeah, that's a thing. There's a decided limitation of how long I can be in this chair on any given day. Anyways, today on information that no one asked for. Okie dokie. So, let's hop on in. And before we do, actually, if you are enjoying the stream, might I suggest, as you can see, that subscribe button below should no longer be there. And if you are enjoying the stream, please consider dropping either a one-time donation or signing up for a monthly membership over on Ko-fi. It's basically my attempt to start divesting from Twitch. It costs less than a Twitch subscription. I get more of the money. Twitch gets none. And I'm starting to put together some content in terms of longer form writing on media, narrative design, game design, and yeah, if you happen to enjoy my opinions and such as you hear them here, you will probably enjoy some of the stuff that I will be putting out for supporters over there, as well as perks and such for if you happen to be supporting at the higher tiers. So please head on over. It's very much appreciated. If you can't, because I know times are tough, making a clip, spreading the word, letting your friends know and bringing them on with you are all excellent ways to support the stream non-monetarily as well. So let us hop back in. Unfortunately, the funky tunes gotta go away. Or at least that set of funky tunes has to go away. So, okay. Okay, now where the hell was I trying to get to? That looks like the next area, so I'm gonna try and do the opposite and go up the waterfall. And then, like, a couple of these remaining figments I can deal with later. Is that... I don't even know if that's something I can grab onto. Okay. So that's going to be a challenge. Because those fish platforms disappear, and I need to time them. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not too bad. Alright. No, come on, land on the platform, thank you. Okay. Beautiful.
Gotta get some good dirt on Fanny Flats.
Alright, so let's switch out the powers.
You need this more than me. I got this. Easy squeezy.
Beautiful. Oh, I should have done that. Ooh, hatbox tag.
Here's the
Okay, so I can get that later. There's a couple of fish-related figments. I'm gonna have to rail grind up there later, I can already tell. Can I stand on this? I cannot stand on this. Good. Well, good to know, at least. It's inconvenient. Oh god. Interesting. Alright, also, the fact that we're in a Chinese, the fact that we're in a Chinese thing, level, and now I'm going from right to left, as opposed to reading from left to right, which you would read in English, is very cool, and a very nice little detail. I don't want to leave quite yet. Okay.
Now this looks fishy.
Evidence against Fanny Flats, Exhibit C. So this looks incriminating, right? Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part of town. I should check out the other things.
Okay, and there's the rail that I'm gonna have to grind. Ah, it's all squishy. Why is it squishy?
Hi, kitty. Meow. Don't eat the fish. It's full of mercury. Meow.
Good advice.
Officer?
Hey, kid.
Any idea where I can find some evidence of Fanny Flats' crimes?
Corruption runs deep in this town, kid. You can find evidence of it everywhere.
Steve Bloom?
Cannery, the print shop.
Yeah, that's Steve Bloom.
What would you do with evidence if you were to hypothetically find some?
Oh, we'd use it to put the squeeze on Fanny, of course.
Like, legally speaking?
Yeah, yeah. Totally legal squeezing.
Are you investigating Fanny Flats?
Sorry, kid. Can't, comment on an ongoing investigation and whatnot.
What are you investigating?
Well, I'm thinking of investigating weird little kids with goggles who've recently drifted in from out of town.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Alright, okay. Turtle Cop?
Find some evidence, quick.
Slow and steady
Wins the race?
wins the
Race?
evidence.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Okay, and we got the bookworms here.
Do either of you know which way the fish cannery is?
Yes, over there.
Well, we take you there, but the smell is out of control.
Print shop.
Which way to the print shop?
Oh, you do not want to go over there.
They're counterfeiters.
Shh. How can I get to the market?
That's way over there.
Don't bother. Prices are nuts.
Oh, wow, that's the one that's way up there. Okay, cool.
What do you know about Fanny Flats?
She runs this town with her fake money business.
But she doesn't control us bookworms.
Every time she tries to cut us down, we just multiply.
Do you have any evidence that incriminates Fanny Flats?
Oh yeah, we just uncovered a big juicy piece of evidence this morning.
And then you already ate it.
We ate it? What did you expect?
Okay, bye. If you see any juicy evidence, please don't eat it.
Okay.
You're absolutely gonna eat it. Okay, cool. Good talk, good talk. Alright, so ride the boat skin. Is that a seal? Nope, that's just a rudder. Okay, well. There we go, and I feel like there's gonna be something out behind here. Hypothetically, maybe. Maybe. Or is this the intended main entrance? We shall see. Please let me onto your boat. Well, I'm gonna be drowned. There we go. Alright. It's all good. Okay, and I just need to leap up onto this. There we go. There we are. Okay, so it's two ways to get to the same thing.
Handsome, don't say I never gave you nothing. Hey, what's that over there? Another day, another dollar.
Okay, so it is over there. I do like that he like turns into a little like paper airplane to follow you. Like, that's every little bit of animation that they put into this is effort that they didn't necessarily have to put in. So I love that they decided to do little details. Like, they could have absolutely just had him like poof and disappear and then reappear, and no one would have said anything. But them just kind of doing that extra little thing is like, you know, the creative in me respects like that they went even that extra mile in a game that routinely goes the extra mile.
You need this more than me.
Yep, come on. Come back down here. Thank you. I'm wondering what the boss of this level is going to be like. Okay, where's the enabler? There you are, you little shit.
Stupid enough. Nope, that enabler is making... No good. They're under that enabler's protection. Watch it. Time to do some real damage.
There we go. I mean, okay, let me... This would probably be more useful right now. Alright, another wave. Love it.
Nope. That enabler is making it impossible to do any damage. Oh, no good. They're under that enabler's protection.
You sure you want to do that?
They killed my archetype. I've never felt so alone. I can't do anything until I get...
Ah, crap.
What?
Okay, borrow this.
Stupid enabler with their stupid but well-crafted rhymes. Say nice.
Okay, very cool. So...
Make things worse. Looks like those guys just went out of print. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, collecting evidence.
I like that the act of setting them on fire so that they flail about and run around isn't just like a funny little like haha look at the enemies flailing and like screaming because they're on fire. There's actually like a practical application to it beyond the fact that like, hey look, they're not attacking me right now. Like one of the things with the enabler is that like as soon as I get close it shoots me with like its air horn and I can't melee it. And you know, it's really fast and it dodges out of the way. But if I set it on fire first and it's not an immediately apparent like relationship that, oh, this is a very useful thing to use against this enemy, then it makes it...
Use projection on this door. My archetype would go in there.
Back! Welcome back, Ten Bear! I hope that your break was restful and you did what you needed to do. Okay, so I can go in there, or I can go up here. That door looks like it'll lead to the evidence, so of course I'm gonna go up here first. Is there anything up here? This might just be a waste of time. Okay, it's a waste of time. It's all good. I guess it's not really a waste of time if you get knowledge out of it. Ooh, I can't... It looks like I can go up here, though. Oh, no. Alright. As much as I want to love telekinesis, I think telekinesis is going to have to go away for a little while. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. No? There we are, okay. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. Hmm. So does that mean that I can... Ah, yeah, that's it. Cool. Very cool.
Now this looks incriminating.
And this is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Just... Oh, hey, look, there's no reason for me to go up here. Cool. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. See it? Come on, Raz. Work with me here, buddy. So, do I just exit this book now, or... Is there... Oh, wait, come on. Because I came into it from the left. I mean, I've got evidence, so... And... boom.
Just one more piece of evidence to find.
Excellent. Okay. And it doesn't look like there's any value to going up there. And I think this is just a wall? Yep. Okay. It's just a wall. Alright, back down to the main hub, and then we go up to the market. Oh god, the sound effects! Okay. So that's the big boy. Think bit too squelchy. You should have been here for the Feast of the Senses level, because there were like one of the senses being taste, and there were like these tongues lashing about that you had to dodge, and like, did I get the right one for this? I did. Okay. But they just went ham on, like, the Foley work for it, and it was just, like, these wet slapping sounds. It's... I have the VOD up if you want to go look at it, and it's just like, oh, God, why? Okay. And I guess I gotta wait for another circuit to go around to try and get up there. Because, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I would grab onto. 'Cause I have a couple of ideas, but I don't know if it's actually, like, just, like, decor. Also, can we just appreciate, like, this building as an overall design? Like, and we have the paddle wheel that has, like, the bookmark sticking out of it. Like... Gosh, good stuff. Just good shit, Double Fine, for real. Good shit. Okay. So this is clearly an entrance of some kind. All right. Oh, I screwed it up. I actually got it on the first try and I screwed it up. Okay. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. And kitty cat. Ooh, there's another baggage tag over there. I'll have to make note of that. Okay. Oh god. Okay. And I'm just gonna hop over and get that. Or I go up to the top floor.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
And that was back in the first area, I think. So it's gonna be a little while before I go back for that. Alright, you assholes again. Good to know.
I just can't handle your energy right now.
I mean vibes, though. Okay, so, like, pyrokinesis is the play against the enablers, for sure.
This fish market is clean. For a fish market, I mean. But hi, I'd like some carp.
Don't have any.
What's that on your back?
Plastic samples. I'm just doing test marketing. Tell me, how likely are you to buy carp in the next 10 days?
Very likely.
Thank you for taking our survey. You've automatically been added to our mailing list.
Oh, great. I think I smell some ripe evidence nearby. Better investigate.
Just get some health real quick. Or not. That's cool. Oh, I guess I had full health. Alright, well I can't really complain that much then. Oh, wait. Little panda man.
What's a panda bear doing in a fish market?
Buying fish just like everybody else. Duh.
That is valid.
Sorry, but why would anybody want to buy rotten fish?
Listen, all the fish in this market is rotten. I'm the only one telling you the truth.
Fair enough.
This could be like, it's like, this is profiling. You're really gonna take out the one panda here and be like, what are you doing here? It's like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing here?
Never mind.
Catfish will make you taller. Week old fish. Catfish will make you smarter.
Come get your carp.
Fishy fish.
Catfish here. Carp air freshener. Terribly olden.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, we gotta do another one of these. Okay, cool. And, oh geez, it's real circuitous. Alright. This sound, yeah, right? Like, all of the little details, like the pages rustling and things like that. Like, when I step on them. Also, I really enjoy how, like, these little puzzles of, like, going from page to page and having to kind of circle back have progressively gotten more complex over the course of the level, but in a way that makes sense. Like, introducing new modalities of play in the midst of a game that is already established without it be, like, without straight up having a tutorial that goes like, this is how this works, and like doing all that sort of stuff is a very challenging thing to do. So kudos to them for doing that. Or at least managing to do it in this aspect of the game.
Aha! This looks like evidence of something. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs.
I think it's just like anytime you do like a text insert in Photoshop or something, it just gives you random Latin. And that I think that's kind of something that they're playing off of and being like, hey, look, it's stuff we don't actually have to write.
Better bring it back to Cassie quick.
Which I think is actually kind of delightful. Look, it's a friggin', the spine of the book is here. Just so many little details. Okay, Cassie. Where is Cassie? The counterfeiters. They are... there? Yeah, because I just came from the market. Don't think it's that... yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Latin they had to account for.
That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked
Well,
up and she finds out
cops are cops.
up the river.
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it.
Snake cops are bad. We'll, protect you or something. It's like, yeah, that tracks.
Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
But...
It was all part of the plan.
It was?
But why?
And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect when we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible.
Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker.
We're not going to let you control us anymore.
Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassie O'Pia.
Dang. Alright, boss fight time.
And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
So, before we go into this, one little observation I want to make that's very, very cool. The librarian persona that's trying to put them all away and lock them away and pretend they don't exist is the one who is the most anglicized, and like this whole thing of this is what I have to like turn myself into to survive in this sort of situation, as opposed to like the other aspects of her personality, like in their fashion and like all of this sort of stuff are much more kind of like Chinese influence in their aesthetic and everything. And I think that there's a message to be had there, or if not a message, then a theme of kind of, you know, diaspora individuals immigrating and then having to like suppress these different aspects of their culture in order to like kind of fit into these particular cookie cutter archetypes that people expect of them because, hey, white supremacy and colonialism. But that's just a thing that I'm picking up on. That's fucking cool. Library. Alright, well,
Help me out here, will you? I'm having a bad day. I want to borrow some words once a mask is all you need to multitask. That was uncalled for, and you shall pay for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just straight up shoot you. Okay, cool. That works. Of course she's shooting bees at me.
Throw this at her, Raz. She will not like it.
So mad, I just want to punch one. I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside.
Telekinesis? Alright, so we're gonna put this over here, and we're gonna put...
Hurry, Raz!
Oh, wait, no, that was exactly what I was supposed to use that for. I'm a dork.
That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Ow! Hey, where's my PR department? Oh, there you are. I will avenge you. Oh, this little boy is too loud. Careful.
Librarians don't actually.
Ruler at her. It always works on my students.
I just remembered a book I wanted. Somewhere these shelves.
Ah, okay.
Use what I taught you, Rasputin.
Hey, handsome. Okay. Tomorrow. Hey.
Do you know, library is a quiet place? Any questions? As it says in Mind Swarm, send your thoughts swarming out into the universe so that they may produce the honey of enlightenment. I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
You need this more than me. I would not go in there if I were you. I'm going to stand over here right now.
Okay, if you could, like, path your way over here real quick, that would be awesome. We'll DM it to you on Discord. Okay, I'm interested. I'll take a look.
Class is in session.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep.
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you.
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
Hey, don't forget to count me.
Okay.
Okay, you. Give me your honest opinion on how I'm doing so far. Now, what did that poor little thing ever do to you? What Mind Swarm would say about this situation is...
I'm sorry you can do that to the boss. That's uncool.
whenever you want to be, or all of them all at once.
This turned into a bullet hell real quick. Alright, how long are you gonna hold this up for? Nope. There you are.
I don't know how to put this any more plainly, but...
Oh, I can lean myself against the ruler and it helps. Soloed my first Tigrex with only one feint. It was ungodly. Yeah, that old Tigrex does not fuck around. He will keep you honest. Also, good job. That's one that maybe doesn't, like, it's not a sticking point for hunters, but it's definitely, like, it's intense the first time that you fight it, so good job.
No. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once?
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now!
Goddamn. Made confetti out of her face. Yeah, with the hairpin turns he likes to pull. She got she literally got folded. Yep.
I can't believe I failed. Again. I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Also, to my point earlier, the shape of her glasses.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees?
Cool. I dug that. That was very, very cool.
Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they?
Ugh.
I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
There he is!
Really? How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh,
yeah!
I should say 3 little bees.
That makes me happy.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees. So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
Okay, scary part's done. Now I just have to get rid of those vines somehow.
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here. I think they just need a nap.
Hey,
want to maybe play this game at some point, but I don't think I'll have the patience for it. It's not too bad, honestly. I mean, this is only the 4th episode that I've been playing it, and like I haven't played it off stream at all, though I've meant to several times and never got around to it. But like it's fairly like well structured. I mostly just really don't like platforming. Okay, the floatiness might be irritating. You know what did you ever play Psychonauts 1, Rourke? Let me know, because if you haven't, I would check out Psychonauts 1, and then like if you can stomach that, then I would try this. Yeah, because that'll be like dirt cheap right now. Like when I bought it on the PlayStation Network like 10 years ago, like not 10 years ago, like 5-6 years ago, it was $5. Like it wasn't expensive then, and I'm sure it's gonna be even cheaper now.
2 pins for that special projection in your life.
Okay, what can these do? Muffles your archetype to give your ears a... Really? You're gonna spend like a whole 1/3 of the pins I can equip on this? Digitize your archetype for a retro makeover. Cyclone, pin this and watch your archetype move like the wind. Waste paper explodes into confetti upon death, damaging nearby enemies. Okay. That's still like, when I can only equip 3 of these, that's a big ask. Let's see here. Yeah, we have here. Let me actually show you. I'm surprised you didn't see it. We got this little guy. And we can move him around.
Is that a penny over there?
And like, yeah, and you can like move switches and stuff like that with him. But fun fact, I don't know if you were here for this, but so Rasputin is voiced by Richie Horvitz, who voiced Invader Zim, and the voice for Raz's archetype, I don't know the name of the voice actor, but is the voice actor who voiced Gurr in the same series, his little robot sidekick. So that's a cool little like cool little feature Easter egg, however you want to call it. Okay, so that's where they are. Now to follow the vines. Who last outside the fight. Yeah, and I think that that's our last power, actually. Okay, so do you... Okay, that answers that question. Aw, that makes me really happy. Especially given the state that we found Compton in when we first found him. Like, just those two hanging out and being happy.
This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
That makes me very happy. Because Compton is a sweet, anxious being and deserves to be happy, and Cassie is a very cool character. Oh, well, missed that.
Cassie, would you sign my copy of Mindswarm?
I was wondering when you were going to ask. What took you so long?
Thanks, Cassie.
Main dude is also the voice of the bird villain from Kim Possible. Yeah, Richard Horvitz has done a lot of stuff. I remember him from Angry Beavers when I was a kid.
Hey, can you guys help me get those big vines off of the astrolabe?
Sorry, but plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
Yes, I've always found them rather thorny.
Oh, bully.
Aww, they're so cute. One of those in everything voice actors. It's like, it's interesting because he's one of those ones who kind of shows that, oh wow, I don't have any storage keys left. When was the last time that happened? He's kind of one of those voice actors who shows that you don't need to be a Billy West, like in terms of being a chameleon and be able to do 110 different voices. to have a productive career, because he has a very distinct archetype that he tends to play within, but he's had a very illustrious and long career in the business. Video games, cartoons, the whole shebang. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, if you've ever seen, like, one, I highly recommend the documentary I Know That Voice. That was produced by John DiMaggio. That features Richard Horvitz among other people. But you see him in that, and he's like exactly as animated as you would expect him to be, given what his voice sounds like. And it's always kind of cool to see how those expectations line up.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here? No, not the right order.
Okay, alright. It's probably the number of lights, isn't it? No, it's... Wait, it's the number of fucking seagulls, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, okay. It's silly, but here it is. Yep, that's what it is. Alright. Hey!
This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
We're just gonna walk right on past that. Yeah, ha! Yeah, that's exactly. It's like, well, today I learned a deeply disturbing fact. Some ropes can be cut with side blast. There we go. We got some booty tongue fly traps. Wow, they gave you a bunch of different ways to get up here. That's interesting. Oh, there's another whole area over there. Okay. And those are thorns that are probably going to damage me.
I'll take that card.
I don't think that we've met Bob yet.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
Danny DeVito? I'm the trash man.
Well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of broken things.
Oh, buddy.
Your nephew, Truman, sent me on on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together. And Helmet Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all... lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
Interesting.
Fine? Nice fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
I feel like... Is this Vine your executor of your consent? I'm not entirely... What is going on? Subconsciously controlling the vines. Yeah. It definitely feels like he's processing some intense trauma here. I do think it's really cool how we're seeing multiple different people and their ways of coping with some, like, a traumatic event. Okay, so it wants me to use clairvoyance. Okay. Okay. I might as well.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
For a brief period when entering clairvoyance. And then rank 1. You know what? Sure. Let's see. How many am I gonna have to use for limitless? Like, it's probably gonna be like 10 or 20, right? Let's switch over to that. Depression. Everything's gray. Oh. Come on, I got a Y prompt. That was very evocative for something so simple.
Hello? Agent Zanato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanatos are famous for their... gardens.
Behold the garden in which I grow my fucks. You will find that it is barren.
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
Very much. No.
Into the island, then, I guess.
Okay. Wait a minute. No, okay, well, that's not a thing. So that's just the exit. I mean, I'll take it.
Wait. Don't go.
Oh.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
My heart? Oh, that is so heartbreaking. Well, he's lonely, he's scared of, like, losing everything, because he feels like he's already screwed up to, like, lose everything that he ever cared about. Like, oh my god. There's so much delivered in, like, just the little bits of animation that they're doing for him. That, oh.
This bottle looks promising. Prominence, if you will.
That's intense. Is there a message in said bottle? Yeah, pyrokinesis probably isn't gonna do me much good here. Tia. Alright, I actually want to look at some of these pictures. If we can. Right, because I think it's his brother who died in the battle with Maligula, and the two of them were like inseparable.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
You know what? I'm gonna drop that CWTW real quick. I'm enjoying the hell out of this exploration, but it clearly looks like we're gonna be getting into some stuff having to do with depression. So I am gonna put that out there for if there are folks right now who might be a pretty, if sore spot might not be the right way to put it, but like, you know, if you happen to be in that place right now, if this is something that's gonna be especially upsetting, I want to give you the opportunity to kind of create some space and please take care of yourself. But like, yeah, as much as I'm someone who often watches very sad things and they make me feel better because I feel seen, but I also recognize that there are people who don't have that reaction, so I'll just give you a quick sec while I take a good swig, and I hope everyone else is, as always, staying hydrated before we hop back in. Okie dokie. And okay. Resuming. It also looks like we're gonna have some visual disorientation here too. Come
inside. I made dinner.
One sec. I need to check if there's loot. There is loot. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, the butterfly looks like his face. That's cool.
Hold it right there. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
Interesting. I'm wondering if the seeds represent memories or hope, maybe?
Okay. Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes. Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
Interesting. I'm also trying to pay attention to the music because of, like, they're very much doing some storytelling with that as well. And it's just kind of this, like, this kind of aimless, like, drifting sensation, which, like, hey, if you're gonna try and encapsulate depression in a song... Oh, wow. I only get one here. Alright, well, good to know. And it's gonna close completely, and then... Alright. Alright.
Oh, here we go again.
Alright.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Bob?
This right end.
You, okay, big guy? I'm gonna take that as a no.
How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
God, I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Ugh. Because he doesn't want to get attached. Of course. Oh, okay. That goes away. Good to know.
Taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
Is there more stuff over here, or is that it?
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
It's...
For the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
This is interesting. Definitely a different mechanic.
Hello down there.
Ooh, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move! Hup!
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly. Breath from above.
Come on, come on, come on! This is an interesting platforming puzzle. I like this. And he's not trying to attack me, so hey, that's a thing. Alright,
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for him to do another circuit.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Yeah, I don't think I can jump that far.
Air, Junior Man.
Cool. Alright, so I...
For me, this monster's so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Ooh, phew, okay. Wasn't expecting that to be a sliding platform.
Far and wide, with the shriek of a damned spirit, to my heart with the stealthy...
Is that fucking Hemingway? Of course the guy struggling with alcoholism is fucking quoting Hemingway.
Down, wretched demon.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yeah, I do too, bud. That's a fucking literary pull right there, is what that is.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
I don't think I have a baggage tag yet. No.
Up in the air, Junior man.
Nope. That's a death. Well, at least it's not a sliding platform. Okay, so where does it want me to go next?
Hello down there.
Or was it the opposite direction? It wanted me to go here and then around there.
Put me down, wretched demon.
Oh, I can climb that. Okay. Didn't notice that.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Alright, let's go back and I might as well take care of that now, actually.
What's that sound?
There we go. I wish I could remember what he said so I could look it up. I'm pretty sure it's from The Old Man and the Sea, which is kind of the archetypical, like, if you're gonna read your first Hemingway, The Old Man and the Sea is kind of the one that usually gets recommended. I mean, Hemingway, hey, most historical authors had a lot of problems, but I typically enjoy his work quite a bit. But yeah. Let's see, okay. Oh, this is a depression kitchen is what this is. I have been here.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
That is the wrong thing to say, whoever is saying that. Alright, so there's a whole path that goes all the way around there. Good to know. Alright, that was stressful. Okay. Another baggage tag. Fuck you too, I guess.
First tag.
There we go. Now, where's the purse?
Stay away! For your own safety!
Oh, I can hear it.
Oopsie! Let me get this out of your way! Hey, don't get so close!
I think I hear something.
There it is. Almost missed it. Okay. Okay, so this is actually another really great example of what I talked about earlier with using collectibles as, like, narrative breadcrumbs, because through coming up here, I have this perspective on just, like, this whole statue dealie that we have going on here, which really just kind of feels like, you know, Bob is drowning in this, or at least languishing. So that's a great visual metaphor there. And that's a great way to guide the player in a direction to where they can actually get that perspective.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
Oh god, the regrets that Bob are gonna have are...
No regrets. These must be somebody else's.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure. This has some great examples if you think, yeah, that would be, like, Psychonauts 2 is textbook material.
So roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
Nothing. I've learned nothing.
I haven't learned a thing! Oh god. Beautiful. Yeah, Psychonauts and Psychonauts is a real powerful source material to learn how to do evocative, narratively driven level design.
Okay, next time I'm really going to hide this.
Okay, so there are vines over there, so I can grab that. Okay.
Careful! You almost touched it.
Okay, can I climb around this at all? Is there a reason for me to?
What am I doing up here?
Okay, so we have a rail.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Damn it! Almost got it in one. Nothing to the left or right.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanato.
That is the look of a haunted woman. So that must be Bob?
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Oh, and did his mom get really depressed?
In a friendly way.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
I'm gonna put this together.
What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long? Mom? You out here?
Oh god, and we got abandonment themes too? Fuck. Today was Fuck Vince Up Day, apparently.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
No, no.
Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
Alright, let's fucking go. Need to find its source. It's probably gonna be one of these, like, immortal enemies. Alright.
Not working.
Okay.
Phew.
Source here? No, that's just a health pickup. Okay. Oh!
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Okay.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
That was creepy as hell, but also kind of cool. Geez, they really, like, backloaded the usefulness of clairvoyance. What powers do I have equipped right now? I think I'm good with what I have. It's a good thing I leveled up clairvoyance. Can I just talk about how, like, I'm not being told explicitly anything about this room, but just from the colors and the lighting and, like, the droning kind of the wind of the music, and I think there's some strings in there. I can't quite tell. Like, this is so visually evocative. Like, yeah, that's a clarinet. I recognize that.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here?
Oh no. It's a mandrake?
So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh. What do moths know, right?
Raz doesn't even... Oh, God. It's like if you showed a 10-year-old, like, all of that. It's just like, huh, well, this is a lot of stuff.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to... Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
I'm sure this won't end badly. Whew! That's a spicy meatball. That is a spicy, emotional meatball. I think that is probably a place that I'm gonna leave it for today. Cause holy crap, that was yeah. Have a great night. Yeah, I've got a lot to think about from this. I mean, this is I didn't really know like what was gonna be in store. I thought like, was it gonna be that short of a game? But like Psychonauts 2 continues to impress. It is, I mean, I've pretty much said everything that I've said so far. Beautiful, evocative narrative design, excellent soundtrack, and like the latter half of this seems to have been like much greater realized than the initial kind of bits that we went through, which makes kind of sense. You get people used to mechanics and things like that. But yeah, as heavy as the content is, I'm really excited to get back into this on Monday. But until then, for everyone who came by, again, let me just drop that exclamation point support link. If you like my commentary, if you like the stream, if you like the stuff that I do on Twitter and other places, please consider subscribing for a monthly membership. It helps support me, it helps inch me a little bit closer to being able to do this as a source of income, and it allows me to have more freedom to make more good content for you. So yeah. And even if you can't do that, spreading the word, telling your friends, making clips, sharing links, all of that is excellent ways to help support the show and help me make more stuff. But until we get there, I think we are gonna go and hang out with Pleasantly Twisted, who is doing some more crowd control tonight. Speaking of water-related things, this type of water we are very much not phobic of. As she is raising money for charity water to help give water to those who don't have it in various different areas of the world. So, until then, please everyone take care of yourselves, have a lovely weekend, rest up, and we'll see you on Monday. Take care, everyone.